And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
It's an opportunity! Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Carvalho. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, to take the lead! How good was that? Victor. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pepe. And they keep it moving. Will he play it in? And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Moutinho. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they open things up? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vitor Carvalho. Moutinho. This looks interesting. Vitor Carvalho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment. Can they create something? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And danger averted. Well read. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho! Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Excellent pass. Can they jump in front? Oh, blocked it! What can he do with it now? And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Victor trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Francisco Moura. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sainz. Kivior. Pepe. Oh, useful ball. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And flying forwards here. Can he? Splendid defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick break could be on. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race.
Big chance here, Derek.
There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Nicely weighted pass. Pau Victor. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Referee had a good view of that one. Could be dangerous. He might yet finish. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Daniel Bragança. And support available. Now just the tackle that was needed. Arcanjo. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Sporting with the ball again. And passing it through. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he deliver? Can he put it in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ndoi. A good and fair challenge. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Bragança. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ndoi. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Suarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Could be. What an important piece of defending. Trincao. Really nice looking pass. Oh, great attacking play. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Trincao. Daniel Bragança. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. And a throw in.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Oh, surely. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And penalised there. Big chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
No, high quality defending. That's a good ball. Must be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And into the last 20 minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Schulman. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Ndoi. Trincao. Daniel Bragança. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dangerous ball. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. In with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players.
And an opening! Flag raised for offside. Signs. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can he do it? That is tackling of the highest order. Evangelos Pavlidis. A very timely interception. That's a good pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Sudakov. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sudakov. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Porto unable to hang on to it. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. A very effective challenge put in. And they know they need to stop him. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Varela. And Porto regaining possession. Pavlidis. This might be productive.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Showing a good reading of the game. Good visualization and execution. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Given away by Benfica. Teammates available. Trying to tee it up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ba. And now with Bacchio. That's a good-looking ball. Confident play. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Varela. Now with Sainz. A very good tackle. Bacchio. Oh, good idea. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Super pass. Opportunity here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a lot to like about this attack. And look at this. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Signs. Porto have given us away. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Bruma. Perfect tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on Christmas Day, our gift to you is what we hope will be a top-quality football match. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yeah, that's all right, Derek, but where's my gift from you?
Well, sorry, Stuart. There are those who think my middle name is Ebenezer.
That's about right. But as a football fan, I love these festive fixtures. There's always a great buzz around the ground.
Chance here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pressure is on. Ndoi. Fine pass. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can he get them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Arcanjo. Well, successfully cut out. Moutinho. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good idea. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ricardo Horta. Well, giving the ball away. Lovely weight. Oh, could finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he get one back? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pau Victor. This could be troublesome. But how well he did to cut that one out. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they've given him too much space. Incisive pass. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. One slick pass after another. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ricardo Horta. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very quick thinking there. And running free here. Opportunity here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ready to break, perhaps? Really good build-up, but no end product. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pau Victor. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. In behind for him to chase. Excellent defending. And moving it forward. And cutting in from the flank. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ndoye. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Ndoye. Couldn't keep the move going. Pau Victor. Ndoye. There to take it away. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ricardo Horta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And threading it through. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well anticipated. Carvalho. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a super opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A master... And
But at the moment, no present from you, Derek.
It's coming later, I promise.
I think that was the answer you gave me last year. Still, this game will be a treat for everybody. Have to say, as a football fan, I love this time of the year, with the fixtures coming thick and fast. It's great stuff.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Can he find the net? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Morten Hjulmand. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Morten Hjulmand. And possibilities here. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Super clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Sudakov. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Braganza. Morten Hjulmand. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And showing fine vision. Electing to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Daniel Braganza. Braganza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. Morten Hjulmand. This looks interesting. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Braganza. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Pedro Gonçalves. Daniel Braganza. Oh, you'll have a go! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sudakov. Well, there to intercept. Daniel Bragança. Might do damage on the break. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Given away once more by Benfica. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good vision. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ricardo Mangas. Smart defending. And finding their flow. Magnificent defending. Sudakov. Oh, keeping them in check again. How did they let that attack come to an end? Daniel Bragança. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sudakov. And into the last 20 minutes. He has teammates around him. Schulman. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Decent pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Trincao. Bragança. Mangas. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Good pressure to win it back. A room to roam on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. Schulman. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A corner will ensue. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Carvalho. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And options in the centre. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good visualisation and execution. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great vision. Really good interception. Oh, getting the ball forward. And threading it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ricardo Horta. Decent idea. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Sainz. Moura. Pepe. Eustáquio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an opening. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. That's a high-quality pass. Moutinho. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alberto Costa. Eustáquio. Confident play. Steven Eustáquio. That's a good-looking ball. And still they wait for the chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Productive pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Thoughtful play. Gives it a go. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A really good pass. Kivior. Alberto Costa. Intelligent ball. Nicely cut out. Ricardo Horta. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Moura. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Francisco Moura. Eustachio. Trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Ricardo Horta. Could be threatening. Real chance. Committed defending. Still seeking space. And the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he get one back? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Clever defending. And it's opening up. What an important piece of defending. Pau Victor. And bursting forward. Trying to find a way through. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pau Victor. And possibilities here. Signs. Top-class defending. Victor. And quick thinking defensively. Signs. Pau Victor. And a chance for the lead. Well, the keeper grabs it. Costa. And a goal here might be the clincher. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Well, they have the ball again. Pepe. Victor. A very timely interception. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Victor. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winner. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Schulmand. Thoughtful play. And they might forge ahead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Giving the ball away. Schulmand. And with that, the attack breaks down. And Sporting looking creative here. Chance to cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trincao. Can he put it in? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
No, high-quality defending. Suarez. Now, options are plenty. Braganza. And an opening! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
What an important challenge that was.
Daniel Braganza. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a good intervention. Could be! That was going in! And it's a quality pass. High quality defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he level it? Splendid defending. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Crossing opportunity. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Suarez. Schulmand. Given away by Sporting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And taking it away. Daniel Bragança. Trincao. Well, they tried to keep the move going. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It might still be problematic. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Level pegging, but can they change that? He could pick out a teammate. Can he put it in? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And Sporting will get the throw. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they lost custody of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, there. At the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
A good and fair challenge. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. And he's made headway. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sudakov. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Georgi Sudakov. Signs. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now opening things up. And support available. Oh, it might be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Given away by Benfica. Eustáquio. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ba. On to Bacchio. No panic, just passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. An example of how to press. And Benfica with the ball once more. Danger building. Pepe. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And rattling the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Dahl. Bruma. And he saw the situation developing. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Moura. And flying forwards here. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Porto have given us away. Bruma. And now with Bacchio. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Trying to connect. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bacchio. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eustachio. Oh, getting the ball forward. Steven Eustachio. Has a go! Oh, got everything behind it! Who can they pick out? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Bruma. Oh, disappointing end to that. Signs. Decent idea. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop. Played over. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander Ba. Pepe. Super pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Sudakov. Very quick thinking there. Pepe. Decent position. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Eustachio. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sudakov. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Pepe. Five minutes to go. And he did well to cut it out. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really nice ball. This looks interesting. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. A good vision there. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Pau Victor. And easily intercepted. And a brisk run. Ricardo Horta. Excellent vision. Might finish. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, chance! In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now what can they do from here? Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. And threading it through. Could be in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Will it happen for them? And still looking to get the shot away. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ndoi. Chance to finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. That might help them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Decent pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Vitor Carvalho. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Opportunity it is. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Excellent defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ndoi. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Ndoi. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. The first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Chance to equalise. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, out of play it went in the end. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threading it. Good-looking move. And offside it is. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Opportunity to go ahead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. A really good pass. And cutting it out. And losing possession. Pau Victor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, useful ball. Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
He did really well there.
Can they do it? Stopped a certain goal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ricardo Horta. This could be the equaliser. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Must take the lead here. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Carvalho. Oh, might be. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And danger averted. Well read. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Pavlidis. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Trincao. Luis. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a really good run. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Luca Bacchio, attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Braganza. Schulman. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Daniel Braganza. And he's driving his team forward. Schulman. Well read to ease the pressure. And the defensive intervention there. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper... Can he? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Sudakov. On to Trincao. Through on goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Bruma. Bruma. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Throw-in has been awarded. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Good distribution. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Evangelos Pavlidis. The ball back with Sporting now. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Bruma. Yorhi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Not the pass he had in mind. Opportunity it is. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pavlidis. Promising possession, this. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Suarez. Intelligent ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Daniel Bragança. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Can he find the right pass? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Luca Bacchio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if
Opportunity! And behind it's gone for a corner. And rattling the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Christian Eriksen now. Billing with it. Anders Dreyer. Well, the attack looks promising. And denied by the post. Højlund. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And intercepted it. Elanga. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he might be through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, great vision. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, very effective play in possession. Anders Dreyer. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ayari. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. That's a good-looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Gyökeres. Oh, might be. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well, had that gone in...
Can he do it? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Schulman. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Eliasson. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could be troublesome. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A good vision there. A very effective clearance. Philip Billing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Yassi Nayari. Can they set up a chance? Eliasson. Very effective pass. Well, nicely cut out. Quick counter could be on. Trying to connect. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Well, that's how to press. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And firing it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Schulman. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Eliasson. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Impressive build-up. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he convert? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Could be threatening. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gyökeres. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Socek. Schick. Can he put it away? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the chance slips away. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Sudakov. Yaremchuk. Takes the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tomasz Socek. Pavel Schulz. Now Alex Kral. It's with Mykolenko. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Vitaly Mykolenko. Georgi Sudakov. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schulz. Schick. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Tsigankov. Sudakov. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could play it in. Oh, superb tackle. And easily intercepted. Now a decent position. Roman Yaremchuk. And a tidy tackle. Kral. Schulz. Oh, useful ball. Looking for the right angle. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mykolenko. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Sudakov. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kral. Running with confidence. but quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Must be! Textbook defending inside the box. Konoplia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Sudakov. Alexander Svatok. Tsigankov. So a throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And an opening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Just over the top in the end. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can he find the right pass? Oh, danger here. Splendid defending. And he read it superbly. Ondřej Linger. Decent idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Sudakov. And an astute piece of defending. Schick. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Thoughtful play. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Exploiting the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. And So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes, and caught by the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Hungary recovering possession well. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And a throw-in for Hungary. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Yassi Nayari. And support available. Can they fashion a chance? Ah, a magnificent challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. So Bosley. And the ball back with Sweden here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Gruber. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow. Eliasson. And a throw-in for Sweden. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Yassi Nayari. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. So Bosley. And they have possession again. Elanga. So Bosley. And playing it through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Victor Gyökeres. Elanga. might be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open them up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. And he read it superbly. Eliasson. Danger building. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Loic Nego. Nudge. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Counter-attacking chance. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Victor Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. Soboslai. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, the attack petered out. Showing good ball control.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Perfect challenge. Ayari. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race.
They must finish here.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gruber. Soboslai. Very quick thinking there. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Gruber. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision. Hey, the hype has been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Flowing here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Excellent defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, it's off the post! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Denmark come away with it. Socek. Denmark giving it away. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Andre Linger. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, good vision. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Socek. Czerny. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a joy to watch. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They favoured a short one here. Could be troublesome. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Skov Olsen. Damsgaard. Rasmus Højlund. And the through ball. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? A very effective challenge put in. Eriksson. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Morten Hjulmand. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pavel Schultz. Opportunity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Pavel Schultz. Decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kral. Oh, that's splendid play. Schultz. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Can they jump in front? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And playing it through. Surely now. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Rasmus Højlund. And fed forwards. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Really good challenge. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Determined defending. Skov Olsen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Succeeded in winning it back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Højlund. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be it! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, and Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Play on, said the referee. Sudakov. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Nudge. Sobosloy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, he saw the situation developing. Yorhi Sudakov. Too easy, far too easy. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nudge. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Good distribution. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tsigankov. Decent idea. This for the lead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And bursting forward. Can they create something? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sobosloy. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Nagel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, great vision. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Nudge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So Bosloy trying to connect. And the flag does go up, offside. Clever defending. Released it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. "20 minutes to go in this one. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Yorhi Sudakov. Dangerous ball. Thoughtful play. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
What late excitement. And the match is level. Yorhi Sudakov. If they can finish here, that might be that. He got in the way of that cross. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is the win. A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, it was such a tight...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just cutting off the supply. Højlund. Incisive pass. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Isak. Well, far from textbook defending. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Closing down. Isak. Well, they know they need to stop him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Read it well. Dreyer. Could be threatening. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Decent looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Anthony Elanga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Is it the perfect pass? Just needs to steady himself. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Isak. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rasmus Højlund. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ayari. There to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Yasin Ayari. Chance here, and he struck the post. And with that, the first half draws to a close. This man will... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And he's driving his team forward. A bit wasteful in possession from Sweden. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Untidy phase of play. Eliasson. Chance for Isak. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, how about this? 4-3. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Morten Hjulman. Dreyer. Oh, might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Interception by Eriksson, winning it back for his team. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Yassine Ayari. And support available. Must be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now can he get on the end of this one? Real chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Eliasson. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Skov Olsen. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ayari. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Ayari. Flowing here. Eliasson. Oh, useful ball. And a clever piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Might be able to set up the chance. And the referee blows for full time, and Sweden have done it. They've won this match.
would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Tsigankov. Well, he keeps going. Sudakov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Václav Jemelka. Now Alex Kral. Oh, might be. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Konoplia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a brisk run. And flying forwards here. This could square the game. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Tsigankov. Well, he's won the ball. Schick. Sudakov. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Throw-in has been awarded. Throw-ins given. Kral. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Linger. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? A potential danger here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schultz. Viktor Tsigankov. Yorhi Sudakov. Will it go in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Schultz. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was... Teams back in position, second half underway. Difficult to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Socek. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Roman Yaremchuk. Their turn to come away with it. Schick. That's a lovely ball. Yaremchuk. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. He's in here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, taken away. He won the ball. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Lovely work to get past his man. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good wing play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yaremchuk. Excellent vision. That was going in. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Delivering it. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Socek. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Yaremchuk. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And Patrick Schick now. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Yaremchuk. Useful position they're in. Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Schick. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. And the danger still on. And the attack fizzling out. The final... There's a... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So Bosley. Well, the threat could be there to put them ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Ayari. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Ayari. Superbly read and executed. Gruber. So Bosley. And taking it away. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nice looking move. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Showing good situational awareness. Isak. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And he struck the post. So Bosley. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Eliasson. He's on the run. And an opening. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Nudge. Smart defending. And slipped through beautifully. And quick thinking defensively. Gruber. And a brisk run. Excellent defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Dangerous ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. So Bosley was spot on with that challenge. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Milos Kerkez. And the defensive intervention there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Isak! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now, options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Yassine Ayari. Isak. And Hungary come away with it. Soboslai. Room to roam. And did just enough defensively. It's a neat move. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nudge. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's great work to keep it in play. High quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Or can they find a late leveller? No, high quality defending. Nudge. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Yassine Ayari. And the pass deftly cut out. Good-looking move. Can he score? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be... Have in store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Anders Dreyer. Can they create something from here? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. He's on the run. Pavel Schultz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Morten Hjulmand. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Anders Dreyer. Rasmus Højlund. Is this the moment? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kral. Socek. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
To square the game. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
That's nicely done. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Anders Dreyer. This looks interesting. Will it go in? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest, 1-1. Really good ball there. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Dreyer. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, Patrick Schick bringing
This game with that goal, because
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kral. And an opening. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rasmus Højlund. Morten Hjulmand. Too easy, far too easy. To put them in front. Oh, crucial interception. Kral. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And good anticipation. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he's in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Morten Hjulmand. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Ondřej Linger. And quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. And slipped through beautifully. And offside it is. Pavel Schulz. Václav Černý. Decent pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Anders Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Fine pass. Needs composure. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Looking for the angle. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rasmus Højlund. Anders Dreyer. Souček. Now a decent position. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Let's see about the delivery. Ten minutes to go then. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Václav Černý. Patrick Schick! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kral. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Now he must favour the cross. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
And the final whistle is sounded. And And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. So Bosley could be dangerous. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. The concession of a corner here. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, they have the ball once more. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gruber. It's a weighted pass. Blocked it brilliantly. A bit disappointing in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in the right position to read it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good idea. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And away they go again into the second half. Gruber. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Promising looking ball. And that is offside. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Viktor Tsigankov. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive.
Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And showing good game awareness. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Gruber trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. And the post denied him. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
So Bosloy. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Roman Yaremchuk. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And pressing for the equaliser. Can he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. Giving it air. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance.